So hi Arham, how is your Eid? Okay, sorry, we are going to be starting with yeah. So we will be studying about managing operations and resources. So this is your module 4. Okay. So in your module 4, we have topic 1, topic 2, topic 3, and topic 4. There are 4 topics in module 4. And the heading of the module 4 is managing operations and resources. Okay, so we'll be studying about what essentially is resource managing in this particular chapter, and then we'll be moving forward with how can we take care of our resources and what are the resources in which we can excel. So the main reason for a business to move forward successfully is that they will have to understand how we can manage our resources efficiently and effectively. You might have studied in the meaning of business itself. That's what it's all about. So that is what we are going to study in a little bit more of a depth. So resources also includes employees in the business, also includes the machineries that we have in the business. Every single resources, even time is a resource that we have in the business. So we'll have to make sure whatever that we use towards the business, it ends up giving us an end result. Okay, it has to give us a proper end result. So that is what we are going to be learning in resource management and how we are going to effectively allocate our resources, even time. Now, for an example, if we are doing this particular model, we have to allocate ourselves some time on how we are going to finish it. Now, if you take this particular class today, we are going to allocate our class on at what time the break is going to be, at what time the second break is going to be, and today what are the lessons that I'm going to finish. So all these are the allocations that we do. So from the resources that I have, time is our resources that we are using over here. So from the resources of time, we are making sure that we allocate it effectively so that we can finish up whatever we are supposed to finish today. Make sense? So that is all about resource management. I mean, just as a brief of resource management, we will have a deep idea about it. So the first topic on your module is resource management. Okay, so under the topic of managing operations and resources, the first topic is going to be resource management. All right. So in that, we'll be studying about the types of resources, how to effectively allocate those resources in regards to planning, optimizing, and also monitoring those resources. Just because I told you now, okay, at 1 o'clock, I'll give you all a break. And then I keep talking without even checking the time. And then eventually it became 1:30. Will I give a break after that? No, I will not give a break after that. Okay, so I have to make sure I monitor myself to see whether I'm doing it properly. Okay, I can't be like give you a sum and let you all take the whole day to finish that sum like last week. Apparently, last week before week someone was not. I don't know, some guy. Sadhushan came last week, Friday. Sadhushan was like very alone. He was. You want to cook something? Okay. You cook during the break, okay? All right. So we just got the AC in and it's much better now. All thanks to our appreciate Arab no Sama. Why are you doing like this? Yeah. Wow, my Arab boy. Okay. So the main objective of why we are studying the resource management, the first module, first topic that what we are going to study, and the main objective of it is to learn how to manage human resources effectively through recruitment, training, and retention strategies. So all these recruitment, training, all these are HR resources, human resources. HR is okay. So we will be studying about all of this in this particular chapter. It's not a very deep idea because HR is very, very, very deep. Okay. So it's not a deep idea. It's just going to be like we are going to touch the surface just to see whether this will work. I don't know whether you all remember at the beginning of this class, like when I started to come in, and when I was there, my first earliest days, I told you that business management is not because you want to do business management. Business management is a class where you can explore the ideas of other fields. Like you can explore human resource, you can explore marketing, you can explore the financial side, you can explore the administrative side. So you can explore all these sides that you have to just do the administrative work. You are capable of doing everything. The only thing is you have to study it in more depth. So that is why you choose your higher degree in a different field. Or if you want to continue in the same field, you continue in the same field. Okay, so you might choose in a specialization in human resource, you might choose specialization in financial accounting, or you might even choose for specialization, well, not specialization in marketing. Okay, so it depends on what you choose. So this platform is for you to choose it. So today, what we are going to learn is resource management, in which we will learn a surface part of all the resources that's available in a business. There is also physical resources and non-physical, studying about all of those stuff. So our main objective is to make sure that we identify the resource management and we check for if there is any shortages, if we are underutilizing stuff, if there is any bottlenecks. So if we, like for an example, let's tell, um, so we are working here, right? I'm working here, and what they're doing is they're not giving me a class to teach. They're just keeping me there and paying me. That means I'm underutilized, right? I'm not utilized with my maximum. So that's one thing. Or let's say there are like many students, but there is no teacher. Then that is a shortage. We'll have to identify that in the beginning stage, and we have to make sure we find a solution for that, for all those resources. So that is what resource management typically means. How we are going to identify that, monitor that, and also how we are going to give a solution for that particular problem. Okay. And then in the topic 2, we have managing operations. So first topic we studied about resource management. Now we are going to study about the operations part. Operation is that the day-to-day activities of the business and how that is brought out in a strategical way. Even the leadership strategies, and let's tell supply chain. So supply chain in the sense doesn't actually have to be the logistics only. Now let's tell if your company is doing food or anything, and you'll have to deliver it to the people. So that is also supply chain at this point. Okay, so that is also supply chain at this point. So we will have to make sure that we identify all of those stuff. So those come to operations of our business, the day-to-day operations. So those we will be studying in the topic 2. Even the technology that we use in the operation, like the automation system, data management, and all of those stuff, we'll study in the topic 2. And topic 3 is about managing quality. Now, in every business, there is a role called quality assurance. Okay, what quality assurance does is, now, for example, if we are making a cloth company, let's tell this denim shop. Okay, so in every denim manufacturing company, they will have a certain team that checks for the quality assurance. What does quality assurance means? They'll check if all the stitches are in perfect order, if this is from good material, if the buttons are working, if the zips are working. So all of those stuff, the quality assurance checks after the product is out. Okay, after the final product is made, they will check for the quality, whether that is good. Because keeping up with the quality is you retaining in the market. Okay, so if you have a good quality, you will be able to retain in the market. But if you have a bad quality, do you think you will be able to retain in the market? No. So if you would ask me, this you all know DFS, right? So DFS didn't say you can only use it for like maximum 3 months. After that, you can't use it. Okay, so that those denims, those are not the best in quality. So if I buy once and then if I understood that it's just 3 months, will you think I'll be going back and buying it again? No, why would I pay 3,000 to buy a denim for 3 months? Rather pay like a 10,000 that I can use for an year also, or year or more. Does that make sense? Sorry. So that is what culture should do, not only in the products but also in services. Now, in my company that you all know that I'm going to, so they check the calls that we talk, every customer calls. Okay, not every customer, but for me, out of training, per month they check 10 calls of mine. Okay, why is to see whether I'm compliant, to see if there is any change in my quality that I'm delivering to the customer. It's just talk, it's just voice, but still they would be checking for all of those stuff. Understood? Okay, so that is quality assurance, and we will see. Okay, and in the topic 4, we'll be learning about strategic and operational matters, operation planning and management. So, which could be how we are going to strategically bring out the leadership of our operations. Now, for example, in every company, yes. So, like even if it's the normal company product or anywhere, now in most of the company there is a team lead. Above team lead, there is a assistant manager. Above assistant manager, there is this manager. But still, if there is a garment factory, then there is a supervisor. Not only garment factories, most of the other places that bring out with the idea of supervisor and then line manager. So those people, those are like the people who bring out operational. They take care of the day-to-day operations. Whatever happens day to day, they take care of it. Okay. So what they do, the strategies that they make to make sure they have a good quality, to make sure their quantity increases. And at the same time, we will also learn about what those people, their strategies of making that happen, like the KPIs, the key performance indicators. So those are like the, what do you say? It's like marks for your particular. It's like assessment for what you do. Okay, it's like your performance, and they mark that performance of yours. So all of those things we will be studying at the end of module 4, which is the topic 4. Okay, cool. All right, guys. So let's start the day. Did you put the topic as managing operations and resources? That is your module 4's name. Finally, you're getting an idea before you are studying what you're going to study.
Is this the topic, Mo?
Yes, so that is the topic of your module 4. So that
Okay.
topic is managing operations and resources. Ushani Kanagraj. So we have a group, Ushani, where I used to post notes and everything that's like we do at the class. So if you can send me your number privately through a message, or I will read you out my phone number. If you can drop me a text, I will add you to the group so I can share the notes in the group so it's easier for me. So
Okay.
perfect. So my number is 074
Okay.
048
Not 74
048
048.
7488.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Just drop me a text now itself because I can add you to the group and I'll need to share.
Okay. Okay.
I know there are some new people over here, guys. So I just want to have like a quick intro or like just your name and something fun about you. Can we start with Ushani? So we have two new people. So it's Ushani and Abdul Wahid. So can you just give me a quick intro, please?
Good morning, Miss.
Hi.
I'm Ushani, Miss. Ushani from Nigambo.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Ushani. So we have some
Yeah.
people over here. We have your classmates here. Yeah, so this is okay. Where is he? Okay. So that's Arham. Yeah, I'm going to show. There are 100 people. So this is
Hi.
Sam Rukaya.
Hi.
So these people they do it from on in class. So by chance, if you also have time, please come. We have Sadhushan here who comes on Sundays. So because Saturdays he has to work, but when he's free, he'll come here. So that's that. It's actually fun at class. So I would love you all to join class as well. And yes, Abdul Wahid, you can move forward there. You all don't always have to, um, unmute yourself. Oh my God, Abdul Wahid just left. Okay, children always have to unmute and talk or anything. It's just at some point if I ask the question, just don't leave me stranded. That's it. Okay, I wanted Abdul Wahid also to send me a text in the group. He just left. We'll see. Sorry, Afika, I was not able to see your message. So yes, as I told you earlier, I will send in the notes in the group. I was waiting until you to get me a text so that I can add her to the group as well. Sorry. So now that she's added, I have sent the note for the resource management in the group. I want you all to copy it down. Then I'll be sending the next. Along with that, I will be explaining you all what it is and how it is. Cool.
No, no. Don't take her.
Okay, sorry guys, I bought biscuits for these people, but unfortunately, you all are online. I can send you stickers of biscuits or the pictures that they
He likes black. He likes black. Magic.
magic. So, okay, so I have sent in the group. Ushani, can you please accept the request of the group? There was a link sent to you from one of the fellow student here. So can you please accept that? And at the same time, Abdul Walid, sorry, Wahid, I guess. I have no idea why you disappeared. I didn't mean to ask you a question all of a sudden. But yeah, so we have this flow in our class where we will be introducing ourselves with the fun fact of us. So we usually do that for all the people. Uh, if you are okay with it, you can provide. I'm not gonna, force you to anything. Okay, but at the same time, I want you to send me a text in WhatsApp because I send all the notes through WhatsApp. So I want you to send me a text in WhatsApp. So my number would be 074 048 7488. So can you please send me a message as quick as possible, because I want to share the notes and I want you all to start writing so that I can explain whilst you all are writing.
Keep this one.
You like my presentation? What's that page? Skill notes with my head. Yeah, it was one class and it's like Suggestion will come tomorrow, I guess. Suggestion, will you be coming to class tomorrow? Yes, I won't be able to come to class tomorrow, guys. I have exams from 9:30 to 3:30. Yeah, no, I will be sending the notes.
I have a wedding also.
But you're getting married?
Not me. We have. Oh no, I am doing like that. Ah, no, okay.
It's like you. Feel heat toast, cold or it work.
All qualified.
I'm too lazy today. At the same time, I woke up early thinking I should be very, very productive. Are you going to take our books today? Yes, sir. I did the work. You spent all the right, like just like. You did all the work? Yeah. She said did the work. You have no reason, no freaking reason to tell.
Today I wake up.
Yes, you always have these lame excuses.
Yeah.
Keep yourself, all your excuses to yourself. The dedication is real, no? Yeah, my days I go school, I go class, I go everything and feel like
See now, yeah. That's that's no ceiling fan.
ceiling fan, ceiling fan, what's wrong with you? Did you drink? Did you drink the medicine that which is supposed to apply or something? Guys, if you all are done, drop me a thumbs up. I have to start explaining. Guys, I hope you all are done. Are you all done? Okay, guys, so I'm gonna start anyway. So, in regards to managing operations and resources, so I told you about the fact that what actually managing operations and resources means. So we are going to study the first topic as resource management. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Wafika. So, in the resource management, so what actually works is that so there are different types of resources that we use for a business in a day-to-day basis. Not only day-to-day basis, but in the long run of a particular business, we have different resources that we utilize. For us to run a business, we will have to have resources. Without resources, we are not able to run a business at all. Okay, so even in the business, the meaning of business, you will find that it is all about managing the resources effectively and efficiently. Okay, so in today's part, what we're going to learn is the resource management. So how resource management is? Now we're going to just first learn the meaning that is given. So resource management is a critical pillar of operational success, and its core is the process of planning, scheduling, and allocating resources, people, money, technology, and time, to maximize efficiency and value. I want you all to highlight the part of planning, rescheduling, and allocating resources. Highlight, underline, bold it, anywhere around. I want you all to do that because we will be learning about how the planning is going to work, how the scheduling is going to work, how we are going to allocate those resources to everything. So for the divisions that we do in our businesses. So all of those things we will be learning in this particular session. So that's why I want you to highlight that. Highlight. You want take? She's like, you want take? Oh my god, guys, can you see what Alham is struggling to open highlight? This time he's using a highlighter. Don't eat it, Babu. Smell this. Guys. Yeah, guys, this class is too weird. It's just solution. Solution knows. This class is too weird. Do you know how to highlight? Let him highlight.
Planning and allocating.
Plan, scheduling, and allocating resources. Where is scheduling?
Yeah, the
It has to be over here. Planning. Resource. Okay. So resource management is literally about the operation. It's like the essential thing that we need to make sure our business run day to day. Okay. So resource management is a systematic practice of planning, scheduling, and allocating an organization's asset to achieve maximum efficiency and value. It involves ensuring that the right resources are available at the right time for the right task while minimizing waste and preventing over allocation. Sorry. So the same meaning, they have given it in a more detailed way is the second box. Okay. So what they are telling here is that yes, resource management is a systematic way for where we can plan what we have to do. We are going to manage the resources, like we're going to schedule what we are going to do first, and then we are going to give these resources for this particular given. Now, for an example, let's tell like that. You all know when in your school or wherever it is, when you all are put into group work, let's tell Arham and Sadushin is in one group, Rukaya and Samha is in one group, and Rifham and Afika is in one group. So when you put all those people in two groups, I am allocating the resources. Okay, I am telling you do this, you do this, and when you're in the particular group, what you'll do is that maybe Arham will like I'll give you the notes, and Sadushin will be like okay, I'll write it down. Okay, so those are like allocating work between them. Yeah, so those things is what we call as resource management. You would have done it like in day-to-day activities, whatever you do every single day, that makes a difference for you, and also at the same time that also impacts on resource management. So knowingly or unknowingly, you all are also doing resource management at your place, for your work, for your school, for your activities. Let's tell you all are organizing the fact that okay, the exam is on April, I'm going to start studying on the March end. Yeah, so that is also you all are allocating yourself, your time, your resources in order to make sure you reach the end goal, to get a proper end result. Yeah, so not only them. Now we used to always take examples from households, right? So when it comes to household as well, your mom allocates, like let's tell for example, my mom buys grocery for the week. Okay, so we go to the market on Sundays for Maligavatta. So my mom wants to go to Maligavatta market to buy whatever it is. So we go to market in Maligavatta and we buy all the vegetables that is needed for the week. Okay, so it's not every day she will cook vegetables. Some days just mixed rice or something, but still she'll buy it for the week because we can't come from Hunpiti every single day. Yeah, so she will buy it for a week and she will allocate. Okay, on Monday I'm going to cook this. On Tuesday I'm gonna cook this. On Wednesday I'm gonna do this. So all those allocating, she's managing her resources. She's managing her vegetables and how she can use it. Do you understand? So that is also your parents are also doing resource management at some point. Make sense? Okay. So for us to make sure, so in a business, we can't just manage the resources, just that, okay, you do this, you do this. We can't just do that because we have to properly plan it first. Okay. And then we have to schedule it. What time, what's the deadline, what within which period of time you'll have to provide it. So all those are like the scheduling part of your resource, of your plan, of your own deadline. So if you have a deadline, you have to schedule what you have to do beforehand. Yeah. So, and then at the same time, why we are doing all of these things? Why are we doing this resource management? Why are we planning to do all these things? Is to make sure that at the end we have a proper end result. Okay, why am I giving you a teamwork, and why am I giving you a group work? Because at the end I want the project to be perfect. And why are you all taking time and dividing the work amongst you all and doing it? Because at the end you all also want to be your project to be the best one. Do you want to be your project to be the best one?
Yes.
Exactly. So here solution will collaborate and work. Okay, so those things are like very important for us when it comes to resource management. Okay, cool. All right, and at the same time, so that is what they're telling over here, to ensure that the right resources are available at the right time for the right task. Okay, so right time and right task you'll understand, but you see along with that there's this part, while minimizing waste and preventing over allocation. Okay, over allocation means, let's say I am giving you all one sum. Okay, a sum that you all can finish in like what, 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes, but I'm giving her a deadline until next week for the sum. That is over allocation. You're giving too much time for something that's much simpler and much easier for you all to do within that day. You understand? Okay, so we have to prevent overallocation. Now, for in this part, you see in the resources, you also find time in it because time is very, very important. Everything and anything that you can buy out, but then time can you can't. Okay, so there are other things also that you can't buy out, which also people also say like the love and everything, but I don't believe that because love you can actually buy it. Apart from that, sus. Okay, she's telling the friendship that you have between two each other. You can buy it.
Friendship.
Friendship,
Friendship.
friendship. Okay, so actually the time in this part where I'm giving you a sum to do until the next week is that I am. So we are, even though that there is nothing harm, there is no wrong is going to happen, or our money is not wasting, but we are still wasting time over there. So we are wasting the resources or minimizing waste. Now, for an example, let's say there are a lot of for the same sum, okay, where one person can do it. I'm just giving it as a group. Okay, okay, I'm not gonna do that anyway. I will make you all suffer alone. But I'm giving it as a group work. Does that make sense? No. So that is them wasting the resources. Okay. So in order to minimize the waste is why we have the resource management. Got it, girls? Yes. Girls said I have told God. He's regretting his choice of coming here today. I do regret. Okay, next we have types of resources. Okay, so as I told you, there are tangible and non-tangible resources as well. But the main thing that we are giving our heads on this chapter is the first one, human resources. What is human resources, people? Wow, amazing answer. I never expected that answer for you, Doris. Take that phone away.
Challenge.
Okay, human resources. Human resources, the name says it all, which means the people, the employees of the company, the managing board of the company, the owner of the company, all of the humans that's there are human resources. Unless otherwise it's Donald Trump and he's an alien. So all of these people who are there in the business are human resources. So the name says it all. But at the same time, we are going to dive deep into human resources, not the deep, but at least we're going to touch the surface and come for human resources in this chapter. So that will happen maybe tomorrow or next week. Okay. And then we have financial resources. What is financial resources? Money. That was just mock a joke, you know. Okay, but okay, go on. It's like daddy jokes. Okay. So, what was I telling? Okay, financial resources. So, yes, Arham, what is financial resources? Money. Yes, money. So, everything and anything that you do, what do you need? Deyange? Deyange Mali. Deyange Mali. Deyange Mali. Dayan is God's brother. Dayan Mali is God's brother is money. That's not that proverb kind of phrase. It's they used to put this behind too. Have you read two phrases? Yeah, so this is one of it. My God, dude. If you're bad, I'm your dad. If your dad, I'm your dad is in the movie. But he tells is much better. Very much better.
One night goes.
I'll show you later.
That is fair.
Not now. Okay, next, physical resources, which are called tangible assets.
Sure.
So these are the physical items of business use. Physical items of business use. Don't knock your head. It's gonna pain that shit. Unless you be very messy, like you are sometimes. Messy, messy, messy. Okay, so physical resources. So these are the physical items a business owns. Okay, I have missed the grammar in it. Physical items in a business. I have deleted in it. Yeah. So these are the physical items in a business. Uses one cup in a business. Yeah. You don't even correct me. Okay, so physical resources are the machineries that's available in the business, the tables and chairs and everything that properly plants, equipment, all of those things are physical resources, tangible assets. You can. Okay, and then we have natural resources, things that comes from the nature. What do you think that would be? There are raw materials that's made. But is God giving you as it is? It's very easy, guys. You're thinking too much. Think of natural. Good. Yeah, now that is raw material. That's okay. But just think in a business.
Yeah.
Money is not natural resources. They make money. What do you think central bank is for? That's just paper. Land.
Ability, vehicles.
He's telling assets.
Okay,
I'm eating too much now. After the one say, pull me up. Okay. So yeah, land. In some cases, if your business is next to a water stream, yes, that's the water stream. Okay. And technological resources. These refer to technology and digital tools used in business, like Canva that I'm using right now to make all your presentations. Okay, and other digital resources is that if you are using a website, your web developing platforms that you use, all those digital and technological stuffs, technological resources. And then in regards to information resources, so these are the data and knowledge used for decision making, like for stakeholders when they have this data that is incorporated with business. So those are the ones that we call as the data and knowledge that's used for a business. Now, whatever that we make, for an example, let's say the now the manufacturers, not the manufacturers, the decision makers, they see that there is a demand in the town for certain stuff. And what they do is they try to increase the production in their uh, factory. Okay, so that is the decision they make. But what is the decision? What to make that decision? What is the data that provided them the knowledge with? Is the idea that there is a demand. They got to know that information. So that information is what we call as information resources. Okay. So I want you all to write examples for each and everything on your own. I want you to write examples for each and everything on your own. Seller. Guys, did you all write examples? No, we kind of changed the settings. Guys, I will be giving you all break at 12 o'clock. It's 45. Okay, so all right, what happened? Was there something that? Okay, cool. Okay, human resources, as I mentioned, it's there in the description as well, which are the employees, managers, workers in a business. So when it comes to them, what we can get out of them is their skills, their knowledge, their labor, experience, their expertise. So all of these things are we are able to get it from the human resources. Okay. So human resources are the most important resources. And why is that? Why do you think human resources are the most important resources? Mhm. Manage the employees, human resources. I'm not asking about the human resource management. I'm asking about just the human resource that we have in general, the people, the employees of the company. Hmm?
The first floor be self-lab system. So yeah, next to the water filter as a classroom, we can go. Yeah,
Can you manage here?
since it's too warm here, that's the reason.
In between it gets cool and then it gets back to cold. So it's fine. Yeah. Okay, so what was it telling me? Okay, human resources not in general as human resource management.
There are some they do have it, so we have a update and so we because of
What's hard for you?
yeah, it's nice.
Okay, so why human resource is much important than the rest of the resources is that all of the rest of the sorry
the rest of the resources for you all to use, who do you all need? Human. Okay? So we need people to operate the rest of the resources. So that is why human resources are very important. There is no point if you have a machine if there is no one to operate the machine. There's no point if you have the time and raw materials in the whole world, but if you don't have a person to do it. Yeah? Then we have financial resources. Financial resources are the ways that we can make sure our business keeps running and we are funded, okay, which is the cash, the investments that we have, the loans, the capitals that is being put by the owners. So all of those that have a financial value is called the financial resources. Okay, cool. So why do we use financial resources? Why do we use money in a business? To invest on something. Start a business. Starting, we need money. We started up the business. So now the business is running. Now, why do we use money? We buy raw materials, assets. Okay, we are so assets at the beginning we buy, right? So we buy all the not the raw materials, all the machinery and everything. We need money to pay off salaries for the human resource to keep retain the human resources, and also we need money to pay the salaries, pay the suppliers, buy raw materials. And at the same time, now that the business is running all smoothly, we need to expand the business, right? We can't keep going with the same flow. So in order to expand the business, we will need money, money, money. Make sense? So these are some of the ways. All these I'm mentioning, all these things that I'm telling are the ways you will be using those particular resources. Okay, I would love for you all to have a note about it. Because I'm not going to give notes on that one. And physical resources is machinery, equipment, building, vehicles, assets, all kinds of assets, not all kinds of assets, cash is also asset. So mostly non-current assets. So those are tangible assets. You can actually touch it, like the tables, the chairs, everything that the business owns in regards to tangible stuff. And don't let me explain you why we use those. Okay. Natural resources, correct. So natural resources are that come from the nature, which is land, minerals, water, and also raw materials at some business, which Salma gave a beautiful example. So Salma gave a beautiful example in the beginning about the wood furniture. So AI is also correct, but you didn't give us like an example, no, a whole detailing example. But the good you told, what it's, if we have a furniture manufacturing business, then the raw material is natural resources. So yes, when I'm appreciating you, I'd say take it. Okay, people don't always appreciate another person. Yes, like how Salma is jealous of. Salma. That's a mistake. She like. He drinks tea. She drinks coffee. Okay, I will not now later. I don't do hot stuff. Yeah, I'm already hot. But... Okay. Next, when it comes to technological resources. So as I mentioned, it's the digital tools like softwares we use, any hardwares that we use, any communication systems, tools, databases, IT managing stuffs, everything that relates to the technology is technological resources. Okay. And why do we use it? Depends on the company. Okay, so next let's tell if it's a call center, then we have stuffs like dialers and compliance checkers and all those stuff. So those are to not to process the business. But in a normal business, you have accounting systems. Everything is digitalized, right? So accounting systems that is done through online. Even the fact that you keep your fingerprint before you go inside your office, that is also digitalized. That system comes to that marks the time that you came into the office and everything. Those are all digitalized. So those are like management tools. Yeah, in an advanced way. Okay, it's just like you cannot tell your friend to sign for you. Okay, and information resources. So data and the knowledge that is used for decision making, like market research. Before you find out your market, your target market, you'll have to do a research, right? So those are all the information that you collect in order to make sure you make the proper decision. So those informations are considered as information resources, like customer data, business reports, market research. Now in our office, of course, we have a strict GDPR rules and regulation. GDPR is a Great Britain GDPR, yeah, Great Britain something rules. I can't remember. So, and Data Protection Act, we have to follow that as well, DPA as well. So, because we have financial information of the customer, including their personal information as well, so we are not supposed to tell it out. And in our computer workspace, it is paper free because we can't keep books and there, note it down, anything, nothing like that. So those things we will have to be very, very careful of. I don't know whether you have seen the movies. There is this old movie, I can't remember the name, Tamil movie. So in that movie, the main work is there. Do you all know about cold calling? Does anybody know what cold calling is? Cold calling. No, that's not emergency. Does anyone know cold calling? Okay. Have you all ever got messages from unknown numbers telling that, yay, you won this, you have 100 million, whatever, whatever, whatever. Or recently there's this number that's forwarding called fastcash.lk. You can just ask them for money and they will give you money and with an interest, yeah, like a loan. So those people, have you ever subscribed to them? No. But how do you think they got your phone number? Because your number is getting sold out there. You can buy the number from those vendors. There are vendors who sell numbers, data. Mhm. So cold calling is mostly like we are calling a person without actually knowing about them. Okay, without knowing this anything about them, we just have their details. No, we just have their details, and then we call them, telling a sales call, something like that. So the previous workspace that I work, that's a cold calling center. But there are most centers that do scams. Okay, so the previous place I worked is not a scam. It's a cold calling center where we call UK customers and we tell them that there is a free energy assessment for the property. If you want, you can get it. And we get the information out of them and then we pass the information to UK clients. So that's what we did. But all of those were cold calling because people are very scared of cold calling because mostly cold calling happens in scams. You call a person randomly and then you're like, hi, this. We are calling in regards to this and stuff. So usually it's happening in India where these people scam people for money, telling that your relative is in hospital, they need money and all of those stuff. You can see there are lots of TikTok videos about people uh, actually catching up with scam people. So these are like cold calling is not the most effective way, and UK has told no for cold calling if the customer does not like. Now, whilst we are calling the customer, if the customer says, I have subscribed against cold calling, I'm in the list, you can't call me, we cannot call them again because they can put to a law firm and then we will have to pay for them more. So those cold calling has a lot of effects, guys, but please do not go to a cold calling company at any some point. And most of them are scams or they pay you well. Not gonna lie, scam centers they pay you well. Okay, but don't go in that. It's not good, and it's not going to be good to your pocket also. The money will not last long. Okay. Cool. So yes, so in regards to that, that is how your information basically gets sold out there. Okay, your date of birth, your name, your number, your identity. So how they get sold is, in the movie that I saw, how they sold the data was, that's communication people where you go to print out your date of birth, your passport, and everything, scan stuff. Yeah, I don't know that happens in Sri Lanka. So how that happened in that movie is through that they sold. So every photocopy the people take, what the other guys did, but the communication only did was he took two photos, one for himself, one for the person who actually needs the photocopy. So let's think, if you have a photocopy machine of or a store right in front of a passport office. Just exactly. It's not that he will get business from the photocopies only, but also from selling the information. I'm not giving you quick ideas to grow with, but it is just don't get worried. I'm just telling you what not to do. Okay, so those are ways that you can. Those are ways that they sell your information. Not only that, when it comes to subscribing in online platform, I will say, let's take Temu, the best example. Send this to 10 friends and you will be getting 50% off, or your next shipping is free. So all those things are way that they can collect data from you. I have my glasses, sunglasses, no, not specs. Specs from Vikramaraji. Some the that one. No, so I ordered three of that, and belts. Yeah, that too. It's not my tip, not my friend's tip. I ordered from, so that glasses actually suit me very well for my face. Yeah, yeah. Mm. B. Okay. Barry, yes, Barry. So actually, I had that from AliExpress earlier, and I lost that glasses because I was too punchy, and I thought I wanted a very nice picture in the river, so I wore it to the river. Are you? Yeah, true, true. I love when girls compliment another girl. It's actually nice. And it's ourselves much more than a guy complimenting us. Wait, hold on. Okay, guys. So that is all about what we have to learn on resource management. But the rest of the notes I'll give you after the class. But sorry, not after the class, after the break. So go take your break. So starting from 12, and it will be until 12:45 for Arham, and rest of the people 1 o'clock.
Hey Siri.
Hello, people. We all are drinking Vinchun apparently. Yay.
Cheers.
Yay.
No, 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 no.
Yay, come in.
What is that? Oh,
This is jasmine tea.
Jasmine tea. You want to? Oh, got some food. It's bloody bitter.
Is that Oreo?
அது குடிச்சு இது குடிச்சது இல்லையா இது வந்து bit bitter. Oh, we put some bacon. Yeah. Which see, they brought water. இது mango. இதான் அவனிಗೆ சேர்ந்த mango. Oh, and இது yeah, ice cream.
Yeah.
Like that. Melamo. Hmm? No. Don't need. No. You already answered quality fine. No. But now what do you high five? Yeah? Go higher. No. No need. No.
He's like Riyaz is going.
That is not our master. You know, yeah. They roll. You know.
Okay, it is unmuted, guys, and you are getting recorded.
How do you say what?
There's
இது
none.
நல்லமோ.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna another GPG. Only the case that the
Normal. I thought they have. Aesthetic bad. No. If I had hair, I would. No. If first I had hair. Okay. No. If I had hair, I would do it. Always I do like this.
Did you see that video? This guy was flexing his arms. There's a jeep and then put a horn. Did you see that?
Guys, I have sent you all another page. Hold on, my Wi-Fi is playing with me.
Sure.
Yeah, I've sent you another note. Can you check whether you received it?
Oh.
Received it?
Guys, enough break, right?
Oh. possible some more and go optimize themselves. Beautiful. Beautiful.
That's pretty.
Pretty. Pretty.
That's really hard.
Pretty.
Run.
What's another one?
White.
Okay, guys, start writing. I'll have to explain afterwards. Okay, guys. Sorry, we're gonna go ahead with the one that I sent you all right now. Yeah. So that is also a basic idea of how the resources work, like the human. So I told you how much human resources are very much important because it is the brain power and the muscle. Without proper training or high morale, even the best physical tools are useless. So if you don't now, if you give a person the laptop to work, but then that person doesn't even know how to switch it on, then does it are you taking use out of it? Okay, so that is the that's what they're telling about there.
Brain power.
Where's the brain power? Yeah, so brain power. If it's like this, no? For a person who is working with the brain, their brain power is important. For a person who is working with their muscles are important. And still, if I'm a handyman, I need my muscles. Okay, if I work as a handyman, I need my muscles. But if I'm working as like a creative artist, then I need my brain power. Got it? Okay, next. Physical. These are tangible assets like machinery, laptops, or raw materials. Maintenance is key to prevent downtime. Shut up and listen.
These both are telling something.
You.
Yes, about peace.
Okay, so tangible assets like machinery, laptops, and raw materials, all of those things. Now, if we do not service it or if we do not take care of it, if the maintenance is not there, then we will not be able to have a proper efficiency out of it. Okay, the productivity will reduce. It is for everything, even for the employees. If you don't treat your employees properly, and if you keep like work, nothing to keep out your stress, no one will like to come and work with you, right? Like no, eventually your employees will leave you. Now what recently what I told in regards to my office. Now when I show it to you all want to come and work there. Why is because it keeps the employee, yeah, engagement is still there. The company has to make sure that they take care of their employees. Okay. So the maintenance what we are talking over here is that in regard to physical items. Now for an example, let's tell if we have a machinery and if we don't maintain that machinery, then it will eventually be in vain. I mean, you go on a downtime. Let's tell for a laptop, if you don't service it, if you don't update the necessary stuff, then it will also go on downtime. So that is what they are telling over there. Financial. The fuel it dictates the scale on what you can achieve. No matter how much of stuffs you have, if you don't have the financial push, then you will not be able to go through with it. What we were talking at mentioned that we want to create a franchise in Maligata or Kolonava because we are going to have a lot of customers over there. But then it's just talks. Since we do not have a financial backup for it, it's just going to be talks. You understood? So no matter whatever the big no matter what the Einstein kind of idea that we have, Einstein kind of idea that we have, it is going to end up being useless if we do not have the financial push. Okay, cool. Time, the only resource that cannot be replenished.
Time.
The only resource that cannot be replenished. Okay, so you cannot buy time, as I told you. If it's gone, it's gone. You cannot maintain, you can't do the service. You don't need a financial push. No matter what happens, it's gone. It's gone. And the operational success often relies on the times. So if we do things faster without losing our quality, then our operation success proves in there. Does that make sense, kids? Yes. Okay, why do you look like you fell out of the sky? Hold on, not now. Okay. All right. So that is all about. So we have started with what is resource management, and we learned the types of resource management, and where we will be using it, and how do we use it? How do we not waste it off? Okay. So we learned all of those stuffs in this chapter today. So tomorrow we will be learning about more about it. So tomorrow mostly will be notes for you all, okay, to be very honest. And then at the same time, it will be more more in regards to human resources. So we're going to take and everything, scheduling, etc. So yeah, so tomorrow it's online, guys. Okay. So that is also, yeah, can you all can come to uni and do. So we do the class at 4:30. 4:30, no, so there's no point. It's just going to be a half an hour class. So I'll take the notes tomorrow morning before I go to uni. Do not have too much fun with that. Yeah, so wait. So do you all have any other questions in regards to this? Anything in regards to resource management? So I'm taking it very slow. Yeah. No. Just chapter. Let me finish the recording.
YouTube video.
It's her.
Huh? Really? Yeah, true.
I don't know what I think both of those are very we didn't practice.
Manual, no?
I did. Practice the I don't think shows you.
Okay, so what we are going to do is tomorrow we'll go ahead with the notes and then I will let you know how we're going. Why we are going very slow is because we have time to finish this. That's what we are going to do.
Good.
All right then. Sadushan, do you have any questions or any doubts that you want to clarify?
What's that called?
Sadushan, you can drop me a text if you have any doubts or questions. So until then, kudos, bye, ciao.
How do you help that girl? Simple.